Let's rock!
Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. That's Chip, he's making you guys some biscuits, and we are going to jump back into learning more about the early access of TIMBERBORN. Time for some damn-ocracy? Damn-ocracy, yes. April says I got here early. I was confused myself that was concerned that Muck forgot to stream today. No, I was finishing my breakfast at 10 on the dot, so I was like 2 minutes late getting here. Morning, Muck Chat. Hi, Bluebell. My Synology. I see you. I see you. He's busy over here. All right, let's try to remember where we were last time. All right, so we were about to blow up the top of this mountain with dynamite. Clear that out a little bit. Let's see. Food is doing great. Water is doing great. Nothing going wrong with those. Can we get a bigger water pump? Large water pump. Here we go. Uses 10... What is that ingredient? Treated planks. How do I make treated planks? Wood workshop. Strengthens planks with resin. Uses pine resin. I do already have someone getting pine resin. Alright. Does this require power? Yes, it does. Okay. So we could do that here. Could do that. It's gonna take a little bit, but we can get that going. Alright, is there any other happiness? Let's see, injury. Oh, mana. Where do we want to do this? Okay, where is, see, well-being, medical bed. Let's build it there, and let's increase the priority of that so that they get that done. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that last injured one is getting healed. Building likes materials. Is it chestnuts? I think it's the chestnuts. Chestnuts from the chestnut tree. Yeah. Let's have, let me see. Can I tell them to prioritize certain types of trees? I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let's see, forester, gatherer. Alright, so if I put some chestnut trees there. Let's see, plant trees, chestnut trees. And then we'll pause that lumberjack flag. How's the dynamite project going? 2 more. Getting there. Okay. Water's great. We still have a lot in storage, but it's not like filling up to maximum. See, and that's waiting on gears, which is the choke point right now. Could make another gear building, possibly. Question, was the 19th of March patch an update, a preview patch, where it says 19th balance update preview will be added at a later date, or is it a full patch? Hayne, the reason it said preview is they had already shown us the stuff that said preview in a previous announcement. So basically they were saying this is the stuff we already told you about. That's what it was. But yeah, it was all that day. It was all that day. So basically, it was just like, if you've been paying attention lately, you don't have to read this closely because we already told you about this. Alright, so gold chestnuts are low, cattail crackers, maple pastries. Contemplation spot. So we could use another contemplation spot. Let's see. Who the heck? Unknown number. Go away. Chip! Oh my gosh. Chip's being indecent. Alright, contemplation spots. Where do we want this? I mean, I guess I can just put it next to the other one. Mug, is it fair to compare the bugs in Helldiver to Chalk from Guild Wars 2? Sure. I don't see anything inherently wrong with that. What is taking so... Oh, it's too far from... Okay, alright. Alright! Let's do it! There we go. Alright, so that clears some of that out. And... path... Alright, they should be able to reach that now. That was satisfying. Yes. Helldivers is just South Sun Cove. There you go. So he's still waiting on gears, and yeah, both of those are gears. Let's see, wood. I could make another gears building. Let's try. Ah, this is also done. So working on deepening the water here so that we can get more water stored in our dam. Does that mean we have Helldivers at home? I mean, kind of. Let's see. We can... It's not much. We can cut this down for some extra lumber. Get those dead trees. Alright, let's do... How do I want to do this? Need to extend this weird water path. People still do Karka Queen here and there. Oh yeah, absolutely. No one was saying that they stopped doing it. Let's see, aesthetics, awe, fun, or something like that. Books, knowledge. Dance hall. Let your tails loose. Agora requires haulers. This is gonna take some space if I want to build this. Quite a bit of space. Alright, I can't fit that anywhere right now. Herbalist, Lido. Did we ever finish making the Herbalist? Like, I know I tried to make it in the past. Yes, we have antidotes in stock. Okay, wonderful. So if a beaver gets contaminated, we're okay right now. Alright, and where is the dynamite? That was under landscaping. Alright. Pet chip. Okay. They redeemed pet chip. Let's see, farmer monument. Let's see, beaver scarecrow. They want another scarecrow? I mean, I guess I can do that. What was that under? Decorations? Just put it right there. I wonder if there's any negative effect having two right next to each other. And then someone to DJ Spud. Saw this game on Steam, was mildly interested. Glad to see you play it. Yeah, Danny. Got a whole playlist on Mukluk Plays if you're interested. Been dipping into this for a little while now. If someone showed up on stream just now, they wouldn't think Chip is an orange cat. Why? Because he's just laying there? Alright, let's see. We need that. Okay. And then where is the dynamite? Gonna work on flattening this area so we have more air room to build and grow stuff. Mountaintop, a good place for dance hall. I will flatten the mountains. And deepen the rivers. Let's steamroll this place. The bot part factory is done. Biofuel, metal blocks, and planks can make bot chassis. Okay. Glad it's not using gears. Game looks very cute and relaxed. It later becomes quite dark if you don't solve the water puzzle each map represents. Yeah. Yeah, like for this one, when bad water comes, I have to let it reroute around my base like this. And when a drought comes, I need to like store the water in the river here. That much we have figured out. Yeah, we can reduce this travel time a little bit. Let's see, and then destroy. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Alright, we got the second gear workshop up and running. Guy that does paper, guy that does carrots are done. Do I have a biofuel warehouse? I don't think so. Is that a liquid? What is that? That is a liquid. Okay. So I would need like a tank. So water, no, not water, storage. I guess I could do a medium tank. Just to have enough of it, I never have to think about it again. Hello there. Hey, Lady Cara. And then treated planks are going to need a workshop. Drought approaching. Oh, here we go. What the heck? There's some unknown. My phone has been somehow put on a spam list or something. Lately, I've been getting a lot more unknown number calls. My wife, why are you watching a muttering potato? Rillian's wife, why are you using that tone with my man? There we go. Just take a clip of that, send that to her. That'll solve all the problems. Also, forgot I was a potato. probably going to need another manual wheel here for the drought. Look at the green here. It's being weird. That's all fine. Let's see. Let's stop cutting the chestnut trees so that we keep getting chestnuts. And maybe the maple too. Let's do that for now. You planning on damming that reservoir? I already have a dam for it down here. It's all this. Right now I'm just making it deeper, and I've got one up here too. Oh, this is the biofuel one. Cycle, or the, what is it? Drought starts in half a day. I think you need some shadow water for water-based farming. Shadow water? Or do you mean shallow? I mean, maybe you mean shallow water. I've already got water-based farming. The bot chassis coming. Alright, we got 3 bot chassis. Alright, start making bot limbs. Ugh, that's gonna take a lot of gears. What about the heads? Also takes gears. That takes less of them though. We'll do the heads next. Drought started. Alright, so if I raise this to max. Alright, and then raise that to max. Wow. Okay. What if we lowered that back down? Oh, wow, the water can't even go over that, even with it all the way down now. Well, we've got that much in storage. Dang, that water disappeared fast. The droughts don't usually make the water disappear that fast. Yeah, you see now why I was making this deeper? This was like really shallow. So that's what we've got right now. Plus the, you know, stuff in storages. Alright, we need to... Okay, yeah. So right now, the only time the machinery is working is when people are in the power wheels. Muck tips. The tips is not deepening, lowering the soil, but making a dam. I have a dam already, Dash. I have one there. I also have one there. I also have one there, and there, and there. So I already have the dams part covered. Now I'm deepening the riverbed to make them more effective. Hey there, Market Chad. Hi, Theo. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? Guess I could do it right there. It is sad our Potato King only has 100 potatoes in the box. We have 300 baked grilled potatoes. So much grilled potatoes. Let's pause the refinery. I don't need more biofuel in storage right now, and it's using up water. Vel says, Sup Muck, have you thought about the Ashes of Creation MMORPG that will release this year? Yeah, it looks good from what I've seen so far. I am interested in trying it. Don't know how hard I'm gonna go in it, but I am interested in trying it. Let's see, this is every 0.3 hours it generates 5 water, and these are every 0.3 hours they generate 1 water. So, I wonder if I should just dismantle these to free up the workers now that I've got the big one. We'll see. 3 days remaining. Yeah, they're getting power from the 3 wheels, but they're only running at like 1/3 normal speed right now. Uh-oh. Well, that drained out this area. So now we just got this bit here. Let's see. Roof, lantern, shrub, dance hall. Lantern or shrub? Throw some lanterns around, see what happens. Go room lock and peepos. Hey, morning Smashy. $2.2 days remaining. We still haven't even touched our storages of water. We've got 1,000 water in storage. I'm trying to just see if I can also make it to where the the river holds up during that time by making it deeper. Oh, Marabahara. Okay, so we got some lanterns. Agora, dance hall. Why is there so many injured all of a sudden? Got 3 bot chassis, 1 of 3 bot heads. We'll need the bot assembler at some point. Oh, dandelion dies in 3 days. Ah, it looks like it'll survive. That's right, dandelions are pretty stubborn, aren't they? So it will actually outlast the drought. Seven beavers injured. What the heck is happening? Why are there so many injured beavers? I find it interesting that if you build on a pile of rubble, it just moves the rubble over to the side, so they can still pillage it later. 0.3 days remaining, and our water that we've been deepening is still holding. So even the farms aren't even suffering yet. Work accidents. They decided to jump into water where the pump was and hit the hard surface instead. Oh god. Alright, adjusted the floodgates for the water that's coming downriver. Let's do that. There we go. All right, let's try pausing the manual power wheels and see how that works. Looks like the machines are working at 100%, so that we can leave the manual power wheels off. Let's see, building, what's waiting on chestnuts. Injured, that's being worked on. Construction lacks materials, that's the dynamite, so that'll just take time. Now that you played a little, play it, or nay, I've been on my list for a long time. Monkey Dud, I'm enjoying it. It's, you know, it's in early access, so, you know, you could wait. But as far as, like, a colony sim game goes, this is enjoyable. You know, I enjoy Against the Storm, Oxygen Not Included, Stranded Alien Dawn, and this is definitely, like, under that umbrella of, like, genre. It's, like, that type of game. At the same time, you know, it's different. You know, this whole, like, managing the water and the droughts and stuff like that, it's a whole different enemy. That's pretty good. We can unpause that, because water's not scarce right now. Check the bot assembler. Alright, we got 3 robot heads and chassis, so now we can start working on the limbs. Ever heard of Avon Colony? I have not, no. I think the water's the point I'm most excited for. Yeah, it's pretty cool because like right now, for example, like you know the water's coming from up here, and it comes down here, and when a drought happens, I've got a dam here and a dam here that I close, and so some of the water gets trapped here instead of just flowing right out, and that helps me survive the droughts. Occasionally, a bad water tide, which is this Pepsi-looking water, will come, and it's like poisonous. When that comes, I close this floodgate and I open this one. And it makes the bad water go over here and go around me instead of going through my like farmland and stuff. But it took a while to set that up, you know. The first few hit me dead on. And this is one of the easier maps. There are maps that are much more challenging as far as that goes. Looks like Coca-Cola water to me. No, that would be good for you. Almost ready to blow this plateau up. It is got an interesting design choice that they don't let the beavers just use shovels or anything to flatten the land. No, they have to blow everything up. It's just oops all dynamite. Could also like widen, like the space that I'm not using here, I could widen this and that would be even more water storage. Let's see. I ran out of Coke, so I'm having to dip into my wife's Pepsi supply. I am sorry for your loss. Have you heard the, this is stupid. Guy goes to a bartender and he's like, I'll have a rum and Coke, and they're like, is Pepsi okay? And then he's like, yeah. And then the guy gives him a Pepsi and Coke. We're getting there. We're getting there toward having a robot. Do we want to make more people? I think we do. I think we do. I haven't even looked at these. Mini lodge, double lodge. Triple lodge. You have the technology to replace beaver kind. Yep, working on it. Got these high-rise apartments coming up over here. Oh, we're quite low on planks. We've got 2 lumber mills going. I have the grinds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like 1 grindstone is enough to keep everybody's teeth sharp. Because that's not been a problem, just having just 1 for this population. Wait. Wait, the parts got used up. Did it make a bot? Where is it? Bot is in progress. Oh, there it goes. We're making beaver robots. Dude, look how far you can zoom in. Like to look at the details. You get a new peeps bar at the top left when you get your first spot. Noted, thank you. Alright, I think we can toss those, because this is so much more powerful. Alright, oh, did we finish the thing I started over here? Plant underwater crops. Let's put more spatterdock here. And let's do that. This game is so nice, and the drought comes, and the tragedy. Yeah, I've lost a few already. I've had a few of them wipe me out, you laziel. Seals a bad water source. Like these things? Oh, wow. I mean, I don't want to seal that because I'm using that bad water to make dynamite, but I didn't know you could do that. Is there any other on this map? There's one like way over here. Takes 200 gears and 100 metal blocks. Bad water rig. Seals a bad water source, but employs workers who can extract bad water from the... Okay, so it's like a pump and it seals it. That's kind of cool. Are you going to unlock the 2 and 3 deep dynamite to terraform easier? Probably should at some point. The dynamite only takes bad water to use, and bad water is basically infinite, so it's certainly not like stressing me out or anything. Let me see... Where is it? There we go, triple dynamite. This takes 2 extract and an explosives. Oh, I don't have anything making extract. What is that, centrifuge? So I would need a centrifuge building. Which I could do there. What is that going to require? 40 gears is the big one. I have one bot. Where is he? TIMBERBOT. Can I like zoom in on him? It says I can name him. I'm wondering, how do I find him? I wanted to see him go. So I assume he's just running around and doing whatever jobs? Happiness 17. don't have enough campfires. Let's see. Destroy. Let's get a 3x3 space there. Hey, Snarf. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Tongue.
Tongue. Oh, my. Sir, this is a Wendy's, right? Well, let's see. Let's get this and wood, get the lumberjack flag, and harvest these dead trees. Bad tide approaching. Oh boy. This centrifuge is taking a bit. Planks and gears and metal blocks. So bot number 2 is coming along. So do the bots just take biofuel? Like how do trying to figure out how they charge. The Iron Teeth, the other faction, had a charging station for their bots. These guys don't. So biofuel is just made with carrots and water. So they basically still eat. So what's the advantage of them? Do they run overnight? Do they go through the night? They run 24/7? Okay. I was like, there has to be an advantage. If they still basically eat and drink, I need to, you know, there needs to be an advantage. Faster and they work all hours. Yeah, it says the bots are here at the bottom, so it says they're 45% working speed, or plus 45% work speed, plus 30% movement speed. And the others are between 20 and 40 and 15. So yeah, they do work better. They won't unionize? Yeah, they will. It's called Skynet. Trying to make that nicer dynamite, but... Let's have this swap to making chassis, because those don't take planks. Or not planks, gears. So that the gears are shifted over to the construction of the centrifuge. Is this still Iron Teeth? No, these are the folktails. These are the ones that have bebes the normal way, not through breeding pods. One day until the bad tide. My setup here allows me to make the bad tide go around me, but a problem I had last time is the bad tide came down this way and then, like, went back in here. I'll try to build a dam there and see what happens. Wonder if anything can ever happen that makes you lose a bot. Like, the people eventually grow old and die. I wonder if anything like that can happen with the robots. Oh, here we go. Alright, so... raise that. And raise that. And drop that. Bots expire after 60 some days. No! I don't want to hear that. I wanted them to go forever. Is it even worth it? I mean, I guess if they work through the nights, it could be. See, 3 days should be fine. Oh, we need to unpause the manual power. Your beavers are happier than ever. Morning, Mugshot. Hey, Bjorn. They were 2/7. They don't get injured and they're not affected by bad water. Yeah, they take a lot of materials. Almost done up here. Still waiting on the centrifuge. Metal block's almost done. Might be worthwhile to make another smelter once I have the space for it. So right now all my metal blocks comes from one smelter. So that limits the speed. Gonna widen this a little bit to just put more crops there. People living in these buildings seeing us set dynamite up outside their back window, just like nervous glancing around. Oh man, the wind stopped too. Forgot about that. I have these lovely large windmills, but when the wind cuts out, it's not great. Votes Ion Storm. That has been the bane of my existence in a couple of games recently. Chip is very alert right now. I think you might hear Mom in the other room. All right. Opening the gates. He's going to investigate. Well, it looks like this little 3-square dam was enough to keep the bad water from flooding into our base, but it is kind of piling up on the other side. I might need to have one floodgate here. I'm gonna have to destroy one of these to build that. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, there. Redirected it. I was like, why aren't the water wheels turning?
Their Windshark gifted a tier 1 sub to Ion Storms. They have given 138 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Windshark. Michael Douglas, well, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Jonathan Van the 3rd, and welcomes you and your Ion Storms to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Can't get the speakers, still touch speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Welcome. How's that centrifuge? 34 out of 40 gears. Getting there. I remember on, I think the last time we played, I made a centrifuge a bit early because I thought I needed it to make the medicine for contamination, but it turns out that it's different because Folktale uses an herbalist for contamination. But the Iron Teeth used the extract from the centrifuge to make a decontamination pod for contamination. Tom, thank you for the Prime sub. 12 months. Appreciate you. Welcome. There's one of the robots. They're all unemployed. They're all doing nothing. How do I get them to do something? I guess I just need more jobs. Well, there will be a few more jobs once the centrifuge finishes. You have to spend science to make them work? What? What do you mean? Science just has inventor, observatory, refinery, bot part factory, and bot assembler. I have all of that. What does bad water do? It's poison. Yeah, it kills crops, and if any beavers touch it, they get sick. And they can die. You have to convert a workplace to a bot place. What? Unlock this workplace for bots. Huh? Okay. It's 1,000 science each time. I guess it depends on the ability. Alright. So, okay. Well, so that means I now have people round the clock working in the smelter, the lumber mill, and the gear workshop. Oh my gosh, look at the centrifuge go. Alright, so we're gonna need a place to put extract. Which I'm pretty sure is a liquid. Yeah. It's unlocked per building. Oh, so the other lumber... Okay, so by doing it at one lumber mill, it happened at both lumber mills. Okay, I see. Alright, so if we've got extract now... I'm gonna try this out. This is triple deep dynamite. Stupid pathways. Have to do that. Have to make a road on the bottom of the riverbed so they can get to the workplace. That part's kind of weird. It could get very expensive. You have to unlock each building. Well, I mean, science is kind of an infinite resource. It's just time. Like, as long as you got an observatory, you're going to be cranking it out pretty quick. But, yeah, it does add up. Science time to blow up the ocean. So it'll take a second for that to fill in. And then we've got all that water stored up, but then it should continue on. All right. Now, after I've made this... Wait a minute. Is it going triple deep? Oh, that's the bottom of the map. I think it's only going double deep. Or possibly even one deep. Hold on, what does it take to make extract? Logs plus bad water. Hang on. Okay, there's no reason to waste some of this. Because we're apparently very near the bottom of the map, so I don't need to waste the extract. I don't need to use triple dynamite, a single dynamite will do. I'm gonna make one line of single and test it. Hey, Indus. What are you looking for, Indus? Maybe I can help. What's the referral link again? If the one for buying Steam games is !Nexus. Not every single game is on Nexus, but any game you buy on Nexus still goes to your Steam account, and you can support a creator at the same time, if that's what you're looking for. Just on the Nexus page, just use the search box on it to see if you can find what you're looking for. Alright. Confirmed. Single dynamite is all that's needed here to get to the bottom of the map, basically. Let's see, what else can we do for happiness? Shrub roof. That just goes on the buildings. Shrub. There's not enough plants nearby, really? What OSHA guidelines are we ignoring today? Yes. I like the way they do decorations in this game more than how they did them in Against the Storm. Because in Against the Storm, it's just like you have to have 16 decorations to level up your town hall. So you would just build 16 in a corner off to the side. But in this game, they have like a radius, and it makes the stuff happy when they pass through the radius. So you want to put them in like, you know, visible areas, not just tucked away in a corner. Never know, I thought I'd say this, but you look darn good with that beard. Like Keanu Reeves from Amazon in the best way possible. Thank you, Growin. Appreciate that. That is from the heart. How are things? Going good, man. We're just running Beaver Town. Putting on one more dynamite. How's this going? It's another bot head, which it's almost done with, and then it needs limbs. Okay. Alright, there we go. Why is it not making more? Are we full on metal blocks? We are full on metal blocks. Okay. Let's see, landscaping, dynamite. Can they still reach that? Yeah, okay. AdBlock, I used your Guilders 2 referral link yesterday. Something felt off, so I asked on your DC. Turns out ad blockers might interfere with the referral process. Just sharing your case, it wasn't a known issue. Yeah, I have been told that before. Yeah. I usually, I don't like, you know, telling people like, oh, use my referral link. Oh, also make sure you turn off your ad blockers. Yeah. It's just like, every time you add one more thing, like, less people will try. So I usually don't even mention it, just knowing that sometimes it won't work. But yeah, you are right. I wish it wasn't that way. In an ideal situation, the referral system for Guild Wars 2 would be kind of like on the Epic Store, where it's like, as you make a purchase or whatever, you just type in a creator you want to support, and then that's it. But they use a link system, and so if like cookies aren't enabled or something, the link can fail to work. The bad water is empty. Let's make another bad water pump. Drought approaching. They are making another robot. Mike wants to spread the news of Applebee's and Chili's. That's fake news. No, I don't. All right. This area is now deeper. I need to have a shallow area for these crops. But the deeper area is where the water is going to stay for a long time. The other reminder, no new Guild Wars 2 content because Muck isn't streaming Guild Wars 2. You are a punk. Curious about the bots. Hang on. 72%. 75, 80. Yeah, some of them definitely wasted some time on some of them, not realizing that, you know, they needed to be assigned into a building like that. Lost some time there. Alright, we've doubled our bad water income. Well, for when there is bad water. Where do you store metal blocks? Need a large pile. This is an underground pile. I've never built this before. It's like they dig out a pit and then fill it up, so it holds way more than the large piles. It does use gears for some insane reason, so that might take a little bit to make. Nothing to do in range. Alright, pause. Construction lacks materials. Beaver is injured. We've got med bays. Let's use them. Okay, we have what is it? A bot that's not doing anything right now. We are out of planks. Okay. Let's put a Timberbot 4 in the other lumber mill to make planks 24/7. I had a certified task failed successfully moment today. Yesterday my app didn't work on the Android device nor the emulator. Today I tried to fix the device, still not working, but the emulator now works. Nice. Is this normal mode? Yes, this is normal mode. And yes, we have had a few bad tides. Yep. Now we are as ready as can be for those. Alright, drought, so raise the floodgates. And raise that one. This part's really shallow, so it's gonna dry out in like a second. 5.7 days. Let's see. Muck says he doesn't ignore YouTube chat, but he does. I do not, Dahi. I've just been very focused on beavers. You need to convert places to one places using play possibly at the same time. Is this a recent release? Is it a recent release? It's an early access, so technically it's not even released. Unpause power? Oh yeah. Well, the windmills are still working at least. Since I don't have a pump over here, this deeper water isn't really doing anything for me right now, other than keeping the nearby crops alive. But if I build a pump there and pump that out faster, then we'll also we'll lose these faster, which would not be great. Unless I had like a small dam right here. Which I certainly could do. If I got rid of those spatter docks there and built like a 0.5 size dam, and then had this be as deep a water as possible, and then have the water pumps over here, that would be a much larger reservoir. Could also make this section deeper if I wanted. No more bad water coming in, so I can't make any more explosives right now. Oh, I just noticed the lights. Is that because of the bots, or has that been there? I think that's because of the bots. I haven't, yeah, it's just like there's blue lights in there. Hello, Monkey Chat. Hi, Goddess. Unfortunately, the windmills are random. Yeah, sometimes they're doing great, sometimes they're not working because no wind. Bulletin pole? A decorative pole with public messages. Try that. Make a water storage tower using levee or dirt and fill it up with a mechanical pump. Yeah, I've thought about that. Don't know if I need to, but yeah, it's an option. Dude, 19. Okay, bulletin pole is really strong because like the lamp it only makes them happy in a small area. Look at the area on that one though. So happiness just jumped up to all the way to 20. I'll have to, if I do another run later on, I'll have to prioritize bulletin pole. Hmm, 2.6 days remaining. How do you see the bulletin pole touches houses? That means that people sleep, they get the buff. If so, that's great. Makes it even easier. What are the plans for the week when you start DD2? Dragon's Dogma 2, I believe, releases tomorrow at 8 p.m. So might start tomorrow's stream, do like Helldivers for a little bit or something, and then go to Dragon's Dogma 2. And then there's an announcement I have tomorrow that will impact the schedule for the next week. That is pretty exciting stuff, but I can't talk about it today. Oh, I have a bot that's not working. 5K science to have the bot make more bots. The underground pile is doing its thing. What should I have the next bot doing? Dragon's Dogma 2 is out tomorrow related. It is not related. I will tell you, no one on the Discord has guessed what it is. Observatory? No, because going from 4 people to 1 bot would not be worth, I don't think. Would you tell someone guessed? No, I would not. But also, I'll tell you no one's guessed. Power is at 45% right now because the water wheel's not working. Denna's voice will be a Helldiver voice option confirmed. Democracy! You could also improve the depth of the upstream reservoir by building a 1-level dam. Just make sure not to flood. Yeah. Like, we have a dam right there, so I could make this all deeper over time. .7 days left on the drought. Doing fine. Unexpectedly, the position of those dandelions ended up being great. A lot of the plants would not survive that long without water over there. Alright, there we go. 5K science. Alright, we have a bot making bots. Let's see, needs more chassis. There's water, yeah. Alright. Set that to 0.5. Open that. A bot making bots, can we name them Skynet? There you go. Skynet is making more bots. Good morning, afternoon, Monkey Chat. Hey, Jinxie. If I open this area up so the water goes all the way to the dam, that's actually more storage, effectively. Gotta make one of those silly paths over there, though. Power's back to 100. Can we pause the manual wheels? If I do that, power actually drops quite a bit. That's not great. No, wait, it's thinking about it. 85. Alright, let's turn 2 of the manual wheels back on, see what happens. Alright, we're about 100% now. Still waiting on more dynamite. 2K science to have a robot making the dynamite. Actually, you'd have to wait on more bad water anyway. Okay, that's done. Get rid of that. Check the happiness. Dance Hall and Agora. It's gonna take a lot more room. Next time I get a bot, I might have it work on one of the bad tide pumps. Can we replace that? Wish you could just build one on top of the other. Alright, so that's a large pile that has scrap. So I'm gonna get rid of that. And do a underground pile. And set that to scrap. Like it's waiting a bit on planks. That's power's 100% right now. Well, I guess less buildings are cranking during night, so the remaining ones are getting that much power. 21 happiness. I don't know what just changed, but 21 happiness. Okay, this is pretty much ready. Alright, we got another bot. Putting him in one of the bad water pumps. So now we should be getting some bad water 24/7. And I think even if the haulers are asleep, the bot will carry the stuff back. So some bad water income even at nighttime now. Wouldn't using robots at the pumps increase bad water production? Yeah, I didn't see your message in time, but I was thinking the same thing. Let's get a couple more homes. How much does each one hold? It holds 3. At least this size house holds 3, but I haven't felt the need to upgrade. Okay. Back of the beavers. Yep. And now we got robot beavers. Okay, we need more limbs. Let's work on those. Let's see, this is primarily planks. Let's take that down and make a underground pile and assign this to planks. It's gonna take a little while to build though. First thing I hear, now we got robot beavers. I mean, do you need to hear anything else? I think that says enough. Did you know you can build a dam behind the potato farm with a few levee and the faucet drop water building that's ensuring the soil stays fertile? Yeah, I've had some other people tell me stuff like that. More robots. The robot beavers should build a water wheel powered by the machine to kill John Beaver. Check on the happiness. So that's fine. Shelter is not good enough? What? There's no one homeless. I don't know why it said that. Did you lose all those logs? Oh, I got tons of logs right here. They need medical beds? There, we've got some. Bada. Factories cause lots of injuries. Well, one, I didn't know that. Two, I have the robot beavers doing most of the factory stuff now, so it's okay. Sometimes this game feels like Frostpunk with a cute look. Frostpunk is just beavers with a mean look. Let's see. Did that finish? Yeah, it did. Work on that. Alright, the plank storage just finished. Got another robot beaver. Where do we want that one to work? Both of the plank buildings have bots. Putting it in the explosive factory would be pointless because we don't have enough bad water for that. I guess I'll put it in the other bad water pump. Six injured, the beds aren't keeping up. I think I have 4 medical beds. No, I've got 5 medical beds. Yeah. Good day, all. Good day, HK. How's power currently? Near 100. Should be fine. Although the windmills do constantly tweak things. So you build robots in addition to the beavers you have. Do you also get cyborgs? No, no cyborgs. But we are making robot beavers. Drought approaching. 3 days till the next drought. Do you know where the word robot comes from? No, Calteran, I do not. You can make robot beavers, but still no shovels or shoes. I don't make the rules. We have another beaver robot. Where do we want this one working? Could have him make gears. Do I need more gears? Not really. Food's fine, water's fine. Like, I could put the robot in, like, the observatory, but then we'd be going from 4 living beavers to 1 robot, which would be a loss, even taking nighttime into consideration. I'm back. Hi, Knackle. Can maybe make a hauling post for robots? Maybe? We'll do that. See, drought in 1.9 days. Knackle Eastrats, welcome back, buddy. 23 months. MuklukYoutube was about out of the original desk on the 4th. This is Johnson Vessels. The 3rd week was you back to the lab. Enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, give aways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Like, answered you a few messages ago. Robot comes from the Czech robota word, meaning forced labor. Start using the robots in advanced food production. We've got 1.2k food right now. Like, no problem cooking it and grilling it, all that stuff right now, so I don't think that's necessary at the moment. So you need more limbs. Day 345 waiting for tea and crumpets. Oh my gosh. Small tweak to make it easier for them. Okay. Can they reach all these? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, they do like a little paddle when they're in the shallow. And I thought in the shallow water they would just walk, but they do like a little paddle. Cute. How are we doing on lumber at the moment? 160. Not a lot. May have to go back to cutting down some of these trees that I marked as off limits earlier. Let's see. Why not make the dynamite double ones? These are... Oh, you're right. I thought these were almost to the riverbed, but they're not. That was my mistake. Yeah, this is 2 up, this is 1 up. Okay. In that case, let's refund these. Alright, so drought has begun. So we're gonna raise that floodgate. I'm actually not gonna close the one in the back. Every time I close the one in the back, this bit right here dries up instantly. And look, see, yeah. This bit still is the shallowest part. It still dries up so fast, but at least a lot of it's draining down and pooling into here. So that's something. Wouldn't it be cheaper to build a bigger and higher dam with levees upstream? I could do both. As far as cheaper, the dynamite just uses bad water. So that's like not a big deal. Then like using that allows me to use the wooden stuff on other things until I have to use it on dams and levees. How's our power right now? About 100% at the moment. That's cool. Muck. Hi, Star. What's up? Happy B-Day. Thanks, Star. Mind if I tell you the dam position I'm thinking of? That's fine. Does GTA 6 within your purview, Muck, as in Dragon Dogma 2 is? No, Grand Theft Auto games have never really interested me. Sorry. Like, it's just like running around in the real world and committing crimes. I live in America. I see enough of that as it is. Nah, it's just no interest here. Happy birthday. Not my birthday, but thank you. Triple floodgates and dam to connect the interesting foresting of blueberries as close to your harvesting as possible. It could. I mean, right now, everything essential has water. Just from this natural river block. Yeah, I mean, like, I could pool some water over here with some pumps and over here and then keep everything nice and green, but it would just evaporate, and I'm not using that space right now, so it doesn't matter. And this stuff isn't getting much water right now, but it's also going to survive the drought, so it's fine. So my main thing is I'm going to deepen all of this to use this area as a giant reservoir. It'll take time though. Just waiting on that. Happy alert day. Thanks, Aram. This actually works out good, because this is like, anytime like there's a timber bot expires, it'll pull one from the hauling post. It's kind of like a buffer for bots. Let's unpause that manual wheel. Can we get more wind power? Let's see. Triple floodgates and dams to connect the foresting and blueberries as close to your harvesting as possible. That would give you 2 levels of water for the whole reservoir with only a few tiles to build. Triple floodgates and dam to connect the foresting and blueberries? Triple floodgates. Yeah, I'm not... I read your thing, I'm just not really understanding where you'd put what you're describing. I wonder if you did build the bad water rig, where you cap it and then just like build, how many people can work in there? Because, like, for example, without having it capped, you can have a whole bunch of pumps here. I'm just waiting right now. 11 injury. Why are there so many injuries? Almost all the factories are manned by robots. What the hell? Good lord. Need more medical beds. Alright, for now, we'll just make a whole line right there. That's gonna improve everyone's morale, seeing all the injured beavers all lined up. The robots are running people over. They're too slow for their job. The injuries will continue until morale improves. Alright, how does the... Pumps water, bad water, up one side, discharge them on the other, more efficient than a regular pump. So you'd build this like on top of a dam or something. Would need power though. Hmm. .6 days remaining. Drought's not really endangering us at all at this point. So that's good. That's waiting on chassis right now? Yeah, we're making chassis, that's fine. This one will be for bots. 1.1 days remaining. What else can we do? Bread, cattail crackers, agora. I feel like I need a lot more space for the agora. Maybe set it up to have it back here. Water's starting to drop at the end of the drought, danger sign. I mean, we haven't even dipped into the storages yet, so it's not that bad. Like the shallow water isn't even out yet, and this is deeper still. But yeah, I do need to continue expanding that stuff. Oh, bada bada. Alright, the water is returning. Yeah, the amount of injuries we're getting at this point is incredible. Oh, I did just now. The water actually dried out in the shallow area. It did happen. Alright. Think on a few things here. Let's do... Destroys resources. Too far from a district. What? They're able to go there and harvest and plant. They should be able to go there and do that. A whole pathway system.
Hope you're having a good
So
day,
weird.
Muck.
My day is pretty good, thank you. Appreciate that, Stormheart Spirit. Welcome back. Oh, a little bit of flooding there. It got fixed. Alright. What are you talking about? They still can't reach it? What do you mean? It's right by a road. About 5 tiles upstream from where you're trying to blow up right. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not worried about that right now. Is Agora still worth getting into while discounted 50%? Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic game. If you've never played it, there's hundreds, maybe thousands of hours of content for you to enjoy. Heck, you could download the free trial and get hundreds of hours of content out of it if you were interested in that. I don't understand why I cannot access these plants. I do not understand. Like, even this one right here is right by the path. They should be able to get that. Do this a bit differently. What are the settings on a double floodgate? You can do 1.5. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, and then... let's cancel that. Okay, so where's the water dump? Fluid dump. Discharge water, bad water. Now, I'm hoping if you set up a fluid dump, it won't overflow an area and make it flood. We're gonna find out. So I'm basically gonna make it to where if we have water, but the shallow area is drying out, they will move some water into the shallow area for those crops. That's what I'm trying to set up right now. Fluid dump will stop at the level it's placed at. Awesome. Just realized this stuff is still going like that. Actually, we've got 16 unemployed. You know what? Then we might as well let him run. He wants to have a good job. See, this is waiting on chassis, and it is building chassis. Okay, so it's fine. Is Swamp to making robot heads? Hi.
I made sausage balls. Do you want some?
Yes! Thank you. Oh my gosh, chat. My wife was like, hey, I made one of your favorite foods. Do you want some? And I'm like, is a fish wet? Is there a refer a friend system in Guild Wars 2? Yeah, if you're using the free download, that link right there supports this channel, and if you're buying the game, that supports this channel. If you're referring to like you referring some like a content creator like myself referring you, there's that. If you're talking about like, is there a way to like refer a friend of yours to get something like WoW's Spectral Tiger or something like that, I don't know of anything like that. Sorry, after I started talking, I realized I might have misunderstood what you had meant. Oh my god. For those wondering, my wife made sausage balls. I don't know how widespread that is, but it's oh, is that? It's like sausage and Bisquick and like some other stuff. She doesn't make them much because they take a lot of work to make, but I love them. My sister makes those for Christmas. Okay. Why is that not working? Oh, it's because the plant underneath it. Alright, so... Hi. You're not having these. Let's see. Can they reach that? Yes, they can. Okay. Hello, team. Hi, Sniffy. Alright, so currently got 4 bots that are hauling at the moment. Gear workshop, let's move a bot there. This should also reduce injuries if we get bots doing factory stuff. Okay, hold on. So that's waiting on... Okay, so let's do... It takes 10,000 science to have bots build the bots. Oh my goodness. Wood workshop, that's making treated planks. We're fine on that. I could move them all to the observatory. Oh, only beavers can work in the observatory. The bots can't enjoy looking at the stars? Disgusting. Alright. Oh, I don't think I had to pay anything to have them work at the farmhouse. Alright. Do we have 8 injured? 9. We have enough hospital beds. Alright, so, if this shallow area, which is between 2 dams, ever runs out of water, the fluid dump should help fix that. And then... we will put one of these big pumps over here to pull from this very deep reservoir that we are trying to build. As soon as it lets us. Imagine just going to sleep and leaving the robots running and just hoping you don't wake up and find out that they took over the place. Okay. So at this point, I think this and this can get tossed. Alright. Alright, looking good. This area I was going to flatten it so that I could build that really large building that they wanted there.
What's for lunch, Mr. Muck?
Fox, don't have lunch yet, but my wife was making sausage balls and she brought me some, and I am chowing down on these. They're one of my favorite things that she can make. Thank you for the resub. Cal says you got frustratingly close with the floodgate to what I wanted. Sorry. I'm pretty happy with this setup, though. But we're gonna keep expanding it. The bad water tank is actually full. I will spend 2,000 science and put a bot into the explosives factory. So it will be operating all day. Might be able to pause one of the bad water pumps. I really like this setup I did of using a hauling post as a buffer for the robots. That's I'm very happy with that. Carrot storage is completely full. I don't even know if these bots are getting much to do here. They're getting to do a little bit, I guess. Potatoes. Don't have a lot of storage for potatoes, but grilled potatoes we're completely stocked with. Sunflower seeds are not lasting long. Maybe I should remove some carrot crops and add in some sunflower seed crops. Let's try that. This dynamite project over here is almost done. How am I doing on dandelion storage? It's maxed out. Okay, so I do not need more dandelion production. That's fine. What's the other grilled stuff you aren't full of? Full on grilled spatterdock, full on grilled potatoes. Bread, cattail crackers, and maple pastries. Which means a whole new setup. Wait, beehive boosts the growth of nearby crops. Huh. Never noticed this. However, I'm full up on crops. That's fine. I'll need to set up a whole new field if I want to do, words fail me. If I want to do, like, bread production and stuff. I'm gonna try to do bread fields over here. Are these flooded? No, they're okay. Alright. I was getting a little concerned there. I think just because of the fluid dump, it's keeping this area, like, really topped off. And I was like, whoa, that looks odd. Looks like chestnuts. Oh, yeah. Aura! Aura! Are you here? So for that, I would need to expand the chestnut tree area. And we can do that. Alright. So this farm hits this whole area, so that's fine. What is the plant? I'm guessing wheat for bread. Look at him go. You'll love to see it. Oh, so stupid. Look, the builders won't go get this because it's too far from a path. Ah, that part of the game is so weird. Okay. Alright, so let's say we get wheat. Look at food. So you can turn wheat or cattail, as Calteron just said, into flour. And this takes electricity, though. I can fit it right there. Alright, so that would make wheat flour. Okay, and then bakery bakes bread and pastries from different flours. This does not require power. Question is location. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! I feel like the bakery should give a buff to nearby buildings. Because if I smelled bread bacon nearby in the morning, that would help me get out of bed. Like, you should get there should be a buff to having that over here. Alright, so we're gonna have that soon. Recipe... bread? What are the different recipes for it? Wheat flour, logs, and that makes bread. Or cattail crackers is cattail flour, logs. Or maple pastries. Maple syrup, wheat flour, and logs. I could do maple pastries, I think, for now. I don't think I'm currently using maple syrup for anything. It'll probably, yeah, I'll probably use that up and then change the recipe. I love Mukluk Lab, such a good resource. I'm glad you love it, Sniffy. Oh, hey. Alright, time for a satisfying boom, I hope. Alright. Let's see. Where's the... was it Agora? The big building they wanted. Agora, right here. That didn't require power or anything, did it? I don't think it did. That's gonna be for maple pastries. Didn't know you had two. I didn't know that you had two YouTube channels. You seriously didn't? Yeah, man. Got two of them. First one has got all the edited stuff. The second one has got a playlist for every game I do on stream. So if you ever want to binge watch, me do anything, you can see it all in one place. Hey, Monkey Chad. Hey, Queen of Moons. Alright, let's deal with the beehive thing. I'm gonna destroy a few things to put beehives down. try this out. Do you have some sort of place with all your guides and some way to tell us about that place? Oh my god. There you go. They're not ideally placed, but they cover a lot of surface area. Made some beehives. Happiness just jumped to 22. They're visiting the Agora. Oh, it uses extract. Okay. I mean, I have extract production. Just wasn't expecting, though. This tank over here is full of extract. Bad tide in 3 days. Let's see. Are you enjoying this Cozy Beaver game? Yeah? I mean, sometimes it's not cozy, sometimes it's full-blown panic, but yeah. Actually, no, I already hit that. Hold on. This whole need to have it everything they do near a path makes it tricky. Can they reach all that? Yeah, no. Yeah, they can reach some of it. The difficulty really spiked when they added Bad Tide. Oh, is Bad Tide not something originally? Yeah, I guess if it's only droughts, you never have to worry about blocking, like, what's coming at you, but Bad Tide you do. $23 happiness. Oh my gosh, we are completely out of logs. Okay. You don't have stairs to the top part of the reservoir? They can still build up there as long as the elevation allows it. They can just like reach up and put it up there. Here's the boom. Bad tide tank or bad water tank is still full. All right, so 2 bad water pumps is plenty for now. We got a lot of unemployed fellas, so I will. I was gonna make more flags over here, but I can't immediately until they clear some more space. More dynamites. Happiness 24. What is it waiting on? More bot limbs. Alright, so the bad tide is coming. So we're gonna raise this and lower this. And we gotta survive 3 days like that. This tiny little bit of water here is keeping this area alive. I need pine resin is gotten from pine trees that are left alive for a while. We need to set some pine trees for don't chop these down, so that we can get more resin from them. I'm so used to during the drought disaster, you cannot continue to make dynamite because you run out of bad water. I forgot that during a bad tide, there's bad water everywhere, so we can continue dynamite production. Ooh, I forgot to close this one. I forgot to close this one, so bad water came in and got in this area. Whoops. Rip Spatterdock. Spatterdock's fine. Spatterdock is fine, but this area I was also pumping from. Fortunately, it's a short bad tide. Now, blowing this up right now doesn't help any because it just increases the surface area for evaporation. So we're going to wait on that until the disaster's over. Hey, Tomanson. They added tons of stuff since the early access started. It's been in early access for ages. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm so new to the game, I didn't know how long it's been early access. Hello, is Mike starving beavers again? No, they're well-fed beavers. They're so well-fed that they even made robot beavers. Hey, the beehives are done. I don't think the bad tide's instantly killing your dandelions. Oh yeah, it did kill it. We can replant the dandelions. Could maybe make like a dam here, and then have like a fluid dump to keep clean water there for bad tides. Landscaping. Alright, these are ready to be set off. And switch the gates. We're gonna get some of the gross water. It should pass by pretty quick though. It's gonna get diluted pretty quickly. Yeah, it keeps flashing and dying, and then fine, and then dying, and then fine. Yeah, it's passing fast enough, it's okay. There should be a barrier that stops bad tide poisoning Earth. Huh? Dirt excavator? Terrain block. Contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh, so what, you would build this like along the shoreline or something? Don't know if I need that right now, but good to know that's an option. Alright. Alright, so water, fluid dump. Okay. Alright, so the plan is in the future we'll have some trapped water here to keep this area healthy for longer. Automod must not be happy with the word beginning with the D, but it was totally innocent. Wait, what? I didn't even see a warning for it on my side. Why is the water red? It's called bad water. It is contaminated, like this over here. Let's see, need more chassis. Alright. Do we ever get that bread? We have not gotten that bread. Oh no, wait, we were making maple pastries, that's right. Let's get this bread. Well, things are going pretty well at the moment. Logs are getting back up there. Food's fine, water's fine. I wonder if I get rid of this log pile and replace it with one of the deep piles, if I lose these logs, or if they just get set aside. Let's find out. Okay, my total number of logs I have access to did not change. I think we're okay. Alright, large log storage. You have a thirsty beaver inside the water? Well, that's like saying that you're hungry and there's a hot dog on the ground outside, you know? It's not the same. This is the water that they like roll around in. Alright, let's set them off. There we go. More water storage acquired. Check the number again. Eh? I mean, there's a bunch on the ground here. If we lost some... oh well. I don't think we did, though. Maple pastries still going. Let's see, maple pastries, wheat flour, that's going. Maple syrup. I was a little worried about the syrup. Looks like we're okay though. Alright. The fluid dump is getting the nasty water out of here. Alright, so now we can raise this up. I wonder if I should just raise it. You know what? Let's just raise it to maximum. And then we'll have the fluid dump fill this area up to keep this area watered. You can get stung by bees now. Oh boy! How exciting. Think you have to set the storage to empty first? How? So you think that because I destroyed the storage full of logs, I just lost all the logs? I mean, it's possible, but... I am not sure. Let's see. Needs more... bot heads. You didn't lose the logs, they just dropped on the ground. Okay, good. Well, that's good then. I'm okay with that. And now we've got more storage. Oh, this right here? I thought this was just a... crap. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can fix this. Let's see, destroy buildings. And then platform, so it doesn't block the water, because the water should be there too. And then high priority on this construction, because we've got some people stranded over there now. As a rule of thumb, the game does a lot of work to make sure you don't lose resources, even delaying a hauler's death until they got rid of the items. That's funny. I did not know that. Yeah, definitely, because all the resources in this game are basically infinite as long as you plan around that. Which is very different from, like, Against the Storm, where many of the resources... Like, there was some infinite resources, but many of them were finite. Let's do another line of dynamite here to deepen that. We got a few beavers over here that are stranded. Come on, guys, finish the construction. Hey, 25 happiness. Dude, it was such an eye-opener after 20 hours when someone was like, you know, you've got a scroll bar here. I'm like, what? Oh, bee stings. How do you fix a bee sting? Is it just an injury? Beaver is contaminated. We've got an herbalist, so that should handle contamination. Okay, that's fixed. Against the Storm also has an objective per map and wants you to reach it as fast as possible, so finite resources make sense. True. That is true. I feel like half of Against the Storm is just like kind of getting stabilized, and then the second half is frantically finishing the objective. What? Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. I've been watching the YouTube playlist of this. I've been waiting for someone to mention the scroll bar. Yeah, it happened after a while. And there was someone that may have been you. There was someone on YouTube that actually mentioned, they're like, Mike, do you know there's a scroll bar there? And they mentioned it, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, that was an eye-opener. Why are these suddenly not getting enough water? Is it because of this? Is it because I made this area deeper, and now some of the trees aren't getting enough water? Wait, now they are. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. Oh, see? Then they lose a bunch of water until that fills back in. Okay. Alright. Destroy, demolish that. And Oh, we have got way more water stored for those emergencies now. That feels good. Let's see. 2 timber bots. What does it need right now? Chassis. Okay. Make chassis. Nothing to do in range. Alright. Cut these dead trees down, get that lumber. And cut these dead trees down. Can that reach all those? Can't tell until the stairs are done. Ah, bakara. Can you use another set of floodgates for a super deep lake there? Probably. I'm wondering if I had like made a pit right here and then put like a water dump, if it would keep these trees alive the rest of the time. Or if there's a certain requirement, like if you have just like one square and you fill it with water, does it water the whole area around it, or is there a requirement for like the volume of water? I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not sure how the game operates on that. It's done on how big the water is. One by one's really small, 3 by 3 is max. 3 by 3. Let's see. Let's try this and see what happens. Hello, good day, Mug. Hello, Killjoy. How you doing? Does the dynamite have friendly fire? No, we actually joked about how nervous, because earlier I set off a line of dynamite right here behind these buildings, and we joked about the people inside being really nervous about that. Hey. More sausage balls. I can't go back to sandwiches now. My relationship with sandwiches are over. Sausage balls is new best friend. Are the units beavers? Yes. They are beaver people. Or robots. I've got robots too. Where are some of my robots? Right here. Beaver bots. Let me slow it down. I have built high-tech beaver bots. Sausage balls like Bisquick and Jimmy Good Eating High? Yeah. Thank you.
Let me know if you want more.
Drought approaching. Oh no. Alright, well. I was gonna wait for the big fancy explosion, but I want this to go ahead and fill up with water before the drought hits. Alright, so that's more water stored, and now they should start working on this mess over here. Alright. Is that the bottom? Yes, that is the bottom of the map. Okay, good. Fluid dump. Can you say sausage balls on a PC stream? Yes. I can also say soccer balls, baseballs, basketballs. Alright. Let's see if this works. Nothing to do in range. Okay. This is done. 2 injured. We've got enough medical things for them, though. Alright, it's starting to fill the hole with water. Kasum, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Mug, there's a hotkey to skip the demolition confirmation screen. Really? Hold shift. So I have to shift and then click on the little button still? 4 beavers don't have a job, slackers. Robots stole our gerbs. What next? Working on that. Tomorrow there will be a new patch and a new league in Path of Exile, or have I read wrong? I haven't looked into Path of Exile recently, so I actually don't know what's going on there. I do know Dragon's Dogma comes out tomorrow. Drought start. Alright, so we're going to raise this floodgate so that water doesn't get out. I don't think I need to raise this floodgate because I think this shallow area here is going to dry up super fast. Yeah, there it goes. There was one drought really early on in the gameplay on this map where I didn't raise this gate, and what happened is the water I had in here all flowed back out like this and then left the map, and it really hurt. So I made this gate here, but lately I've only had to use it for like bad tides. The pond seems to have worked. Yeah. Looks like maybe a 9 to 10 radius around it, you think? He's using the build path thing as a measuring stick. I could make like another pond here. That would take up a lot of space though. We're out of maple syrup. Alright. Start making just bread. And this will be a bread storage building. Ah, noises! I ace it. This trapped water area here seems to also be doing good. I don't know why there's like some spillover outside. Maybe they're overfilling the fluid dump? Like if it's overflowing this area and spilling out into the sides, I wonder if they're overfilling the fluid dump. Are these all active? Yeah, they are. People just asleep right now. Oh, you cannot have robot beavers running the power wheel. 27 happiness, by the way. I'd like to make another water storage area. We can have the thing that deposits the water there. So it'd be like that. Does irrigation go under paths? Can you make a pond across the path from that area? Irrigation goes under these raised platforms. I don't think it goes under paths, but you can make these things. Alright, once again, I want to delay setting this off until after the drought is over, because otherwise it just makes more evaporation area. Chassis right now. All right. So that's not all the way down yet. Did you build dams or levees near the water pump that's overflowing? Dams, yes. There is a dam there. It's all set to... I mean, dams are 0.5. There's a floodgate set to 1, but it's not doing anything. So there's, dam, floodgates. Dam, floodgate. Yeah, I did. So the water from this is going above 0.5. Because it's spilling out. How did they reach that spot? I don't even know. Well, they're not going to be able to access that now. Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough. So for some reason, they can't just throw dynamite down there. Hi, Mark. Hi, Jackals. How you doing? Still breathing you? Also still breathing, I suppose? Looks like, even with the amount of water that's in there so far, it's reaching out to, like, here. So I guess it's deep enough to function for what I need it for. EQ Root, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Appreciate that. Welcome. Muckler Douglas Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Van Silvers the 3rd. Welcomes you, Ali A. Star Mask, Just a Waffle, Gunno Regarnet, and Zombie Physicist to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Crank the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Just went ahead and did that now because drought's about to end. And I wanted to blow it up. Seeing the EQ in your name capitalized makes me think of EverQuest. I don't know if that's any relation to what you were going for, though. I could be way off. EQ is an equalize. Got it. Okay. Samsonite. I was way off. Well, this pond and this pond is doing a decent job here. Like this one is keeping this area watered, and this one's doing this area. Let's see. And nope, that's the wrong screen. Now I will say this, where's the fluid dump over here? This one doesn't seem to be filling this above 0.5, because if it was, it would be spilling out of here. This is set to 0.5 right now. But this one's set to 0.5 and it is spilling out. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Not sure what's going on there. I'm just enjoying watching that water level slowly increase. The water physics in this game are pretty good, but at the same time, I feel like graphically they could look a little better. You know, like right here, like this looks very Tomb Raider 20 years ago. You know, like the water like that, you know, moving one square at a time. But when it's all filled in like this, it looks nice. But when it's creeping along one square at a time, it looks odd. Like that. One Vox all the time. Ah, you with your big words. We got a lot of robots. Alright, changing to bot limb production. Tons of bread right now. We have lots of bread in storage. Let's try to make maple pastries again. 28 happiness. How does that remind you of the old Tomb Raider? I don't even see the point of... Oh my gosh. Just talk about the graphics. Asen over here, trying to find triangular chests on the beavers. No one is given spoilers. Jackals, are you yelling at my audience again? My audience who did nothing wrong? Hit it. At this point, I gotta say, I feel extremely stable. Like, I think on the difficulty we're playing on, the worst the droughts get is 9 or 10 days. And we're at the point where we can survive that. And I'm making sure that I don't make more people, because that's going to be more like food problems. I'm just making robots. So I'm not ever going to have food problems worse than I'm having right now. What else we got? Is there a victory condition? At the moment, no. It's in early access, and at the moment, they've got like I don't know, like 8 or 10 maps, and this is one of the easier maps. And you just play as long as you want. Now, I have lost multiple times. Or I should say I gave up because I suddenly lost like 3/4 of my population, and I was like, okay, I need to restart. You know, because messed up in a drought, I didn't have enough water stored, and everybody died. But I don't know if there's an actual you win anywhere. Yay, hi, hi, Anthony. Gravity battery. Stores energy surplus. The higher it's built, the more energy it stores. I could do that, but they can't reach it. Okay, hold on. What if I do... I do that. Let's try that out and see if it works. Put one of the bots in the bakery. We're gonna make robot biscuits! Why? Oh, they're doing the dynamite stuff. I was like, where's my builders? It's because I gave them a million dynamite orders, that's why. Let's do, let's see. Assign priorities. Slightly lower priority on the dynamite. And then they'll finish other stuff first. I want to see if this battery thing works here. Check for energy storage, learn for future maps, trying to go strike the tower. I like how the whole energy system is completely mechanic. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Stranded? You idiot. He's under that too? Oh my god, I hate you so much. He built himself under the stairs. I'm gonna have to do this like bit by bit so they don't like bury themselves in. Building yourself under the stairs at the ripe age of 62. Oh wow, we actually are full on sunflower seeds. That has not happened before. We satiated everyone on sunflower seeds. It's not letting me... Alright. It is not letting me build a path from here to here. I can build there, but I can't build over here. So they cannot get to this... They say they can't get to this battery. The windmill? Maybe. Okay. Let's try something different. Waiting on the builders to wake up. Where's the battery? I also am hoping the battery will work, like if it's on top of an electrical building. I would assume that that would count as a connection. We're about to find out. Could have left that guy under the stairs and named him Harry Potter. Until he dies. Wouldn't this block your door now? I don't think so. Doesn't it work by dropping? I guess we'll find out. I've never seen a gravity battery before. It didn't block the road, we're okay. Wait, so is it the lower it is, then the more power it's holding, or is it the higher it is, the more power it's holding? I like how chat immediately says lower, higher. Low equals out. Higher is more energy. All right. This doesn't seem like feasible, but here we go. Waiting for a beaver to accidentally get crushed by this safety nightmare. It's alright, we've got backup beaver robots. It's not a problem. Think grandfather clock waits. The only thing I know about grandfather clocks is the thing that swings in the clock when it's going tick-tock, tick-tock. I don't know about any other weights. Bad tide approaching. Let's see. Oh, look, this one can store 6,000, this one can store 8,000. So I think this one is automatically not going low enough to block the road, but this one goes all the way to the ground. Is that OSHA approved? Where's the fun in that? I have no idea. Alright, we actually almost have a full surplus of robot beavers. Where else should we put them? Oh, what about the water pump? There, we'll put 3 in the primary pump. Beaver injured. Farmer Monument. Yes, build that. Nuclear beaver power win. I've got the best power stuff. The only power thing I've not researched is this one, like, high to low power shaft for connecting buildings. Beaver space program. Is that like the Kerbal space program? Can they build 4 tiles from the road? Yes, they can. Okay. Build the monument to our farmers. Look at it. When you click it, do you hear that? Wow. Wow. It's like Owen Wilson. Brazier of bonding. Family. Ohana means family. Where would this one go? I could put it right next to the other one, I guess. Happiness went all the way up to 31. Holy crap. Bad tide! The tide, it is bad! Rerouting. Oh, we need to close that one also, so it doesn't come in this side. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was about to be like, oh no, I need to stop them from going in the water because they'll get contaminated. Then I was like, wait, this water's fine. 6-day bad tide, wow. No, Mike, those little beavers belong to school, not the coal mines. The children crave the mines. You don't understand. Yeah, they yearn for the mines. They want to farm the grain. They're beasts for the yeast. No. Don't put them in the mines. Mukluk, no. Mukluk, yes. Plus 100% working speed. Okay, at this point, the people are better than the robots. When I first got the robots worked harder than the people. But now, it's the other way around. I guess because their happiness? Or something? The brazier of bonding. Wow. Bad tides infects the beavers. It contaminates them, and if you don't treat it, they die. It's like radiation or something. Also it kills crops and stuff. If you look, like, it poisons the earth around it. So like this building here, the herbalist actually makes antidotes for people that accidentally touch the bad tide. Oh my god. Happiness just shot from 30 to 36 because of that statue. I want the wow noises my Patreon alert. Oh yeah, look at that. +5 for Brazier of Bonding. Everyone having their hunger fulfilled is +1, but that Brazier of Bonding is +5. Crazy. No mutant beavers? No, no mutant beavers. Hey, look at that. We even kept water here, so bad tide is going all the way around. Teenage Mutant Ninja Beavers. I saw some internet art that someone made that showed the Ninja Turtles, and Bowser was with them. And he had like a bandana and stuff, like he was a turtle, but he was holding up a foot soldier and he was just breathing fire and like, you know, melting off half of the guy. And Leonardo was like, I don't know about this new guy. Oh, the dandelions died. All right, so this does not protect the dandelions from the bad water. Okay. All right. We can fix this for the future. Actually, no. Now, can they get over to this area? No, not at the moment they cannot. See, path. Alright, so then this area here will be included in my area that always has water. And that way the dandelion crop will be safe. Now I want to see Mug playing 60 seconds. Wait, what? This is completely safe doing this right next to our houses. Absolutely safe. Oh my gosh, this is a large building. Okay. It hits a very large area though. Oh, I don't even have enough science. 12,000 science. I almost have enough. Requires access to water. Like, it has to be by the water, or we just have to pump water to it? In any case, I can't quite afford it yet. If I wasn't a good demo man, I wouldn't be here. Yeah. What makes a good demo man? If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be here talking to you, would I? One wayward pinch of potassium sulfate. There we go. It's a game where you have 60 seconds in your home to grab stuff to prepare for a atomic disaster, and you need to try to survive as long as possible with the stuff you grabbed in those 60 seconds in your bunker. Wow. Huh. Like, if I grab my keys, am I allowed to bring my car? And your family? Oh, good, they can carry things too. Wait, do I have to carry my family? Like, I could do that one at a time, but if I have to carry them all at the same time, they're just gonna die. Like, they gone. Only Chip lives. Only Chip. Alright. How does this work? How do we give it water? Did they just carry water to it? Guess we'll find out. Forget 300 metal blocks. Yo, this is gonna take a while. Wait. Okay, there, now it's flush. It's bad side over? It's over, alright. Swap out the gates. Oh no, they just went through the corruption! No, the spicy water! I'm sorry, beavers! Because I've blocked this off, now this area is not getting water. I have to group all these individually. I would love if they would add industrialist beavers with top hats. Wouldn't we all? See, we have the 400 planks. Do we have the 100 treated planks? We have 30. Do we have 300 metal blocks? We do, actually, just barely. So the treated planks is going to take a little bit. Oh, we haven't been making bots for a while. What does it need? Limbs? Where's the building that makes the treated planks? Grist mill? No. Paper? No. Ah, this is it. Oh, it's 2K science to have robots worked in there. Can't do that at the moment. Full on everything but maple pastries. We still have lots of bread? Or are we out of that? Did we eat all that? No, we got some bread. Alright. Have this swap back to bread. Robot bread baker. Alright. Treated planks is the only thing that we have to wait on. For the Fountain of Joy. Doesn't this game have a map creator? Maybe? I haven't looked into that. Let's see. Priority, low priority on the dynamite project. Joy hiss. Oh my gosh. Beaver is unwell. Spent too much time in contaminated water. We'll be sick in a few days. We've got antidotes. I'm ready. I am ready. You carry your wife, she carries Minimuck, and Minimuck carries Chip. Easy. Oh, for the me, carry the whole family out? I don't know, man. I got these gamer muscles. I know I can lift them one at a time. I don't think I can lift all three of them. If there's a fire, I gotta make multiple trips through the flames. The fire and flames just say, yeah. Can storages hold bot parts? Yeah, they can, actually. Wondering if I should make some. Come on, you guys. Demolish this thing. Let's go. As for you... Just apply boons to everyone and tank apocalypse damage easy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wife hops on back, boy holds Chip, you carry boy, no one gets crispy. But then my gamer legs snap like twigs. Get to the points around the apocalypse. You know, when I was younger, I actually read a book, and it was like the official zombie survivalist guide. And it was basically like, if a zombie apocalypse were real, what to do. And it was honestly a fascinating read. There was like so much in there. Like one, it was like, the people at the power plants and the water plants, they're either going to die or quit their job very quickly. You cannot depend on your electricity and water. First thing you do, go put the stopper in all your sinks and bathtubs and fill them with water. That might be all you have for the next few weeks. Fill them up, store that. And it was just like, there was actual information in there. And then it talked about like various like weapons and stuff like that. There was a whole section I remember specifically for some reason. It was like going through different weapons, and one was like a fencing foil. And it was like there was only one known report of someone killing somebody else with a fencing foil where he stabbed them through the eye and scrambled their brain, which is what is required to kill a zombie. And it is like, otherwise you just stab them in the chest and then they continue to eat you. So don't even try that because you're not an expert. You wouldn't be able to pull it off. And then there was a section on like, don't shoot the zombies with like a burning arrow, because then you've just got a burning zombie chasing you. And it's setting everything on fire. Do not set zombies on fire unless you are from a very severe distance and you can wait for them to, fall apart. Alright, well, we got a lot more blue lively ground here now. How's our giant fountain going? 77 out of 100 treated planks. Wait, what? Jackal says, yay, Inkborn Fables is live on Team Fortress Tactics now. Okay. It's so freaking pretty. I was expecting you to correct my Team Fortress Tactics thing. But if that's correct, then okay. Everything's looking pretty good right now. I could open this one back up. $84. I'm trying to finish this fountain before I run out of playtime, chat. Man, there's not even enough water to cover that spot. How's the scrap do? Dude, I've been getting scrap from this ruin forever, and it's maybe halfway gone. Like, there is so much metal in those ruins. And then there's also... Where is that one spot? I saw it earlier. Here. You can build, like, a mine here to get scrap forever. $88 out of 100. What's this waiting on right now? Robot heads. Let's see. Let's see, this one will be robot chassis, this one will be robot heads, and this one will be robot limbs. Just to keep the beavers on their toes. They're like, oh my god! 94 out of 100. Scrap forever sounds like a scrit heaven. You're not wrong. I wonder if the fountain will provide water to the area around it. I doubt it, but I'm curious. Jinxie said if zombie apocalypse were to happen while everyone's cleaning out guns in every store, I'm going to all the Walmarts I can get to and cleaning out archery sections of sporting goods. There was a, okay, hold on. Needs deeper water to function. What? I don't understand. Am I supposed to build it underwater? It's a fountain, so I thought we'd bring water to it. Well, we have all the materials now. Although I probably just lost some of it. I mean, that doesn't look like it's going to be deep enough. Where does it have to go? In here, shallow water's fine. Alright. Unfortunately, when you sell something, you don't get back 100% of what you spent. You get back, like, most of it. So, I don't know if I have all the materials to rebuild it again. We're about to find out. Mug, did the code I seen for RSL I haven't tried it yet. I haven't taken the time to do that yet. Yeah, there was a section in that zombie guidebook about, like, do not go to superstores. It's like, when people understand that something is happening, there will be a mob of people going to these stores. It's gonna be like Black Friday, but 1,000 times worse, because people are gonna be willing to, like, just hurt each other. And so there was, like, a whole section of, like, you know, do not go to Walmart. And it's like, you're either gonna get killed by a mob, or you're gonna get killed by zombies that were there. The fountain needs its base submerged in water. 1 block deep is perfect. Okay. Good to know. Zombies wouldn't dare to enter a Black Friday-like market. Need more chassis. Drought approaching. No, I want the fountain. I can't operate the fountain if there's a drought. I worked in retail. I know the mood people have. They'd be more dangerous than a horde of zombies. And you know there's gonna be people in that Walmart that were already bit, but they're hiding it. Poor zombies will get trampled. Those poor zombies. Where? I had another building for builders. Where is this it? Okay, I'm putting bots in there so that they build 24/7. Now we got builder bots. For a second there, I was like, did the drought already start? And then I was like, oh no, it hasn't. I'm just so confident in my base. I'm just like, yeah, I won't even notice when the drought starts. Bots building bots is Inception. It's Skynet. Looks like Skynet eventually died. We had a bot named Skynet that was in charge of building the other bots, but it looks like he finally crumpled. Aquatic farmhouse, nothing to do in range. What? Oh no! Hold on a sec. What is this? This is the chassis. There. We had blocked all... We had blocked their entrance to the thing. Alright, we'll have to put the chassis storage somewhere else. it is time for me to wrap this up, chat, but I want to see this fountain work. I'm hoping they're going to finish it. I want to see the fountain of joy. The reservoir that this large water pump has access to is very, very large now. You can make it deeper? Yeah, if I build up the walls. If I made... If I built up the walls. Because, like, we've gone as deep as we can with explosives. Next would be building up. Move the exit gate back. The exit gate. Your rolls are already high enough to go one layer deeper. Oh, you mean move this gate, like, right here? I gotcha. I gotcha. However, the water from here wouldn't go over. We would need, like, a pump or something. You think it would back up? Sure. Drought started. Alright. Close that gate. Set that to 0.5. And see, this was the original elevation of this pool. So you see it's already drying up. Almost. Find it odd that, like, okay, so it looks like they have been getting resources from the storages and not from the piles of rubble on the ground. Surprised by that. Reminds me of playing Oxygen Not Included. It was such a relief when you'd get one extra person and you could set them for just organization, like logistics. And they would run around and just start taking all the random stuff that was all over the place and like putting away in nice orderly places. And it was like, oh, that's so good. And it was weird because it's like, it wasn't the scientist, it wasn't the builder, it wasn't the digger. It wasn't the chef, it was just like the person that got everything organized was the one that I was just like the happiest to see. Like in this game, that's basically the haulers. You know, I have 20 unemployed people. I should make another hauler building. Like there's not really a good reason to not do that. What are the plans for tonight's stream? Probably Helldivers 2. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 hour into the stream for those who don't want to do the time in their head. Dragon's Dogma 2 should come out. Assuming it has a small release, we'll be diving into that. However, also tomorrow, during the evening stream, I'll have an announcement that will change the schedule a bit off schedule for the next week. Something I'm very excited about. I hope you guys can get excited about it too. But yeah, that's what's going on. He's gonna play a fishing game. Not unless someone sponsors it. No, I was invited to a thing and really hyped for it, but I can't tell you more than that until after 1 p.m. tomorrow. And then the thing is going to change the schedule for about a week, and then we'll get back to our normal schedule after. I almost forgot we were in a drought. Everything's going really well right now. Do you mean off schedule time-wise, or is in games played? Games. So like, like I may put Timberborn on pause. I may put Dragon's Dogma on pause, even though we're like right after starting it. Helldivers on pause while we do something else. But I will. I can explain that tomorrow. It's working. Okay, confirmed. If you're one tile deep in the water, the Fountain of Joy works. This one's still the best one. That's the Owen Wilson statue. It's the Fountain of Joy. How much joy does that give? Oh my god, it's at plus 6.3 so far. I hope that doesn't like block water flow, but during a drought I can't tell. Is it Riftbreaker multiplayer? I don't think that's out yet. Time. I know. I want to see the drought end so I can see if this fountain is blocking the water flow. Wow. $43 happy. Yep, highest I've ever seen it. Let's see, plant crops. Wait, is it under plant trees and bushes? It is, dandelions. Just because there's some extra awkward space there. That area just dried up. Building Linux workers. Oh, we actually no longer have spare robots. That's supposed to be lower priority, so the robots only go there if every other job that has robots is done. So that's kind of concerning, because if another robot falls apart, then something's going to shut down, like a lumber mill or the smelting building or something. Oh, mada. One day remaining. There we go. Another robot. I'll wait on that and change it back to limbs. If I devoted more space to it, I could make just 3 factories, one always making the heads, one making the limbs, and one making the chassis. I haven't wanted to do that, so I've just had one factory juggling all 3. All right, half a day, and then I'll find the answer to my question. See, this one's still leaking a bit. I don't know what's going on there. Not so much that it's a problem, but enough that I noticed it. Is it time next to deepen the lake near the dandelions? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like I've won. Like, I'm just kind of messing around right now. Like, we're getting through the worst catastrophes right now on this difficulty. We've gotten up to some of the highest tech stuff. At this point, I'm just kind of playing for fun, and, I mean, I guess after this you would, like, restart and play on hard mode or something. I'll be able to build one there, we'll see. Yeah, it says they can reach it. Mess with districts? I haven't messed with districts. Next on the agenda, skyscraper made of dirt with iron teeth. Why? Why that? That? It says they can. All right. It's kind of annoying that I have to build a path for them to walk on, destroy the path, build dynamite where the path was, then blow it up. Like, I wish you would just let me place the dynamite on the path. Or just not have to worry about the path at all, that'd make it easier. Like, for example, like, the farmers are willing to go from here all the way to here. But the builders are not willing to go from the road to this berry bush to destroy it, because it's in the way. So there's definitely a few odd things about the game. Water wheels are spinning. Great. So the Fountain of Joy does not impact the water wheels in a negative way. That was my concern. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. We've reached the top of the science tree, the power tree. We got everything from metal except the mine. We've done, oh, we haven't done a printing press. I don't really know. Oh yeah, there was a thing here. What is it? Punch cards? Oh, this was a thing that like buffed the bots somehow. There's a few things left that we didn't do, but we did most of it. Maybe we can make like a mud bath, a dance hall. Yeah, I feel pretty accomplished in this one. Like, yeah, I could just keep playing for fun, and I may do that, but as far as, like, danger, I feel like there is none. We've got bad tide controlled, we've got droughts controlled. I think we've hit the max amount of time a bad tide and a drought can take, and we've got enough stockpile to deal with that. And I'm not letting my population get out of control, and I'm just using bots because they require less food and water, essentially. So as long as, you know, unless I spiked my population, then my reserves of food and water might drain out, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, this whole water setup we ended up making, I really like this. You know, we've got this really deep area that lasts forever. We pull water from that. We got this area, and water can just pass through when things are going good. When things aren't going good, they put water back in there with the fluid dump, which keeps all the water crops alive. We've also got these little wells here, I guess, that the fluid dumps go into, and this little area here the fluid dumps go into, which keeps this area green. I like it. I like the end result of what we did today. So yeah, I'm gonna save it there. Not sure if I'll put more time into this village on stream. We will see, but for now, save it there, and we will pick it up from here on TIMBERBORN next time. Also, I don't know if I've said it, I like the music in this game, chat. It has me, like, jamming a little bit. I like it. All right, with that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back later tonight for the evening stream, and I'll be back tomorrow morning and tomorrow night for more content if you are interested in that. Hit the follow button if you're watching me on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're here on YouTube. I do stream to both if you prefer one or the other. Additionally, these are my YouTube channels. I have 2 of them. Would love to share my videos with you if you would like to check those out. Second one has got a playlist for every game we do on stream. So if you want to see all the TIMBERBORN I have played from the start, there is a playlist for that on the second channel. And lastly, special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. And that's why I thank them every day. And if you're interested in becoming one, there is a link to that in the chat. With that, on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to find someone to raid just to show some support to another channel. So give me just a minute here. Let me find someone else who is live that I recognize. Teapot is live. He certainly doesn't need a raid, though. He is doing very well. There is not many people live that I know. There is not many that I know. You know what? I'll get Lux though.
Specific item or
awesome.
item is dropped for you.
Oh wait, actually he's doing a rebroadcast right now. Okay, you know what? Muck it. I'll take it too long here. I'll get Teapot. I'll just show Teapot some support. He's a good guy. All right. I will see you all on the other side. And once again, I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream if you wish to join me for that. You guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. I'll see you tonight.